Hello? What's up, guys? I'm gonna be doing my makeup and then I'm also gonna be doing my nails because they are critical. How you guys doing today? What's up, BB? What's up, Waywern? Alright, I'm doing my eyebrows first. Boom. I'm good in yourself? I'm good, but I'm kind of sad because I lost my wallet. I have no idea where it is. I tried to like recount the days to see like when was the last time that I used it. The last time that I used it, I'm pretty sure was like the March 29th. So it's gone. I have no idea where it is. And ever since then, I've just been using Apple Pay. I should have realized that it was gone beforehand, but I know. Oh, whoa. Too bright, too bright. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do now because absolutely everything was in that wallet. Like everything. It sucks. But yeah, that's what's going on. What about you? Are you guys excited? It's Friday. Hola, Christian. Welcome in. Cancel your cards just in case someone tries to use them. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm gonna check the cars tonight when my parents get home and make sure that it's there or if it's not there. And then I'm gonna check because I'm pretty sure the day that I lost it was the day that I tried on that blue dress, right? I didn't get it that day, but I had my wallet that day. And then um I was helping my sister because she was at the mall with me. I was helping my sister with Sophie, and I feel like I remember putting it in her stroller, but I'm not sure. So I have to check her stroller. She said she's gonna, because her stroller kind of like folds up. So I'm waiting for her to finish work so she can put it together and let me check the stroller, see if it's there. And then if it's not tomorrow, sorry, not tomorrow because tomorrow's Saturday, on Monday, I'm going to have to call and see if it's actually, I think I can call during the weekends to the mall and see if it's at the mall. If it's not there, because I've checked, nobody's used it yet. So that means that nobody's found it yet, unless it's found, but it's not, like nobody's tried to contact me. I don't know. ¿Cómo estás, Manu? I'm okay. I'm good, but I'm okay. I lost my wallet, Christian. It's not good. It's not good. And everything was in there. What's up, Daisy? How you doing? ¿Cómo estás? So yeah, the time has come. For what? Daisy! Oh my god. She's a 1-year old. Oh my gosh, gracias, Daisy. I cannot believe it. It's been 1 year. Hopefully you end up finding it. Yes, I've literally looked everywhere in my room. I've looked. Hola, Stone. How you doing? Hello. We made it. I looked in my mom's room. I looked in all of the garbage that we threw out in the last couple of days. Because honestly, the only garbage that I had was like unless I had a Sephora bag, and then I had a bunch of shoe boxes, but they don't give boxes or bags anymore for your shoes. They just like have a handle and you take it like that. So I didn't ask for a bag then. And I looked in all of those boxes. My wallet's not in there. I don't know. If not, I'm gonna have to cancel it. Even my Colombian citizenship card is in there. I don't know. I'm stupid. Like, why would I keep my citizenship in there? Especially the Colombian one. Like, I'm in Canada right now. Why am I carrying that around? This is like a huge lesson learned. Ah, Christian, thank you. Gracias, Christian. No, thank you. Hola, Kat. How you doing? Call the stores? Yes. So I literally look at my. Oh wait, no, I have it over there. I made Daisy. I went in detective mode and I was like, it has to be somewhere. Let me backtrack and see when was the last day that I used it or had it on me. And that day was the 29th, March 29th. And I was like, okay, what did I do that day? What was I wearing? I literally wrote down everything. I wrote down what I was wearing. I wrote down every store that I entered. I wrote down what I did in that store just in case like I set it down anywhere. I entered a bunch of stores. I didn't grab anything, so I know it was still with me. And my family did grab stuff, and I obviously didn't put my wallet down anywhere. The only place that I set it down was when I tried on the blue dress. I think if anything, it's at Club Monaco, and they have it in Lost and Found. If anything, because nobody's used my card yet, and it's been a couple days. Did you call? No, I'm waiting. So after tonight, after I check because I don't want to sound crazy on the phone, but I'm waiting after tonight when my parents get home. I'm gonna check all the cars and gut them out because I've checked the entire house. Maybe they don't know how to contact you, but like everything's there, Christian. My full name. The only thing that they don't have is like my phone number and my address, but they have my full name. So there's like a way you kind of could contact me. But if they haven't, I'm going to contact them. So right after, I'm going to be calling the mall. What am I doing? I'm going to be calling the mall and being like, by any chance, do you have this in Lost and Found? I would contact people. Yeah, same. If I found a wallet, I would be contacting. I would not be that person and go and use their stuff. Manu, how do you do with like realistic medical gore? Oh, I like it. I find myself like watching surgeries. But like I guess it depends cuz surgeries are kind of controlled. Like your organs are being positioned in a way or like the blood isn't exactly everywhere spewing out. But this I took too much. This is too much. This is too much. Anyways, I I'm not okay with it like being like gory in the sense that like someone got their leg taken out and now like blood is spewing everywhere and I don't know. I've never seen that before, but I like surgical stuff. The Manu podcast. They'll probably come back, right? You know what is crazy? The next day, so I had already, I didn't. Me and my mom went out, and I was like, "Oh, I don't need my wallet because we were going grocery shopping." But then I ended up at Club Monaco, back again the next day, and I got the dress, but I bought it with my like Apple Pay because I usually, anyways, even if I carry, I'm stupid. Even if I carry my phone or sorry, even if I carry my wallet, I end up using my phone anyways to pay. Which is like, what is the point? Why am I even taking my wallet? You're talking to us and doing your makeup? See? This is like get ready with me. That's what I do. I feel like I have super ojeras. So like this is all that I do. Can you explain to us what you're doing for us who don't know? Oh, yes, I can. So first I did my eyebrows, brushed and a little pencil because I have my dad's eyebrows. I definitely do. And if you know dad eyebrows, you know that the end of your eyebrows are usually missing. So like my hair will go up to like this point, and then this little tail right here is non-existent. Well, this one's better actually. I guess I have an eyebrow that's better than the other eyebrow. This one's more hairy. This one, she needs hair. And shout out to, for real, shout out to him. She sleeps on one side. I actually sleep on this side. I don't usually sleep on this side. It's just interesting. What products are you using? This is Annabelle eyebrow pencil. In what color, you ask? In 040 medium brown. I think I need a darker one though. Because this is like brownish and my hair is like almost black. And then I'm using Danessa my Ricks. I don't know, guys. I just picked this up. I was like, oh, this looks good. It's called Yummy Skin. I think you're supposed to like put it everywhere. It's kind of like a cream. But I only use it like underneath my eyes because sometimes she'd be looking a little sleepy, you know? Ah, too bright. This has a bar here, like imagine if there's like a bar here. So you just like move your finger every now and then. I touch it. You did your hair? I did, but I just put it in like a bun because I was like, I don't really want to touch my hair today. Not too much, at least. Because tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow. Oh, I have to show you guys. I got a necklace and a bracelet and earrings that I want to try on because I feel like they're the perfect color for the dress. All right, now what? Lipstick. You got Grandmasters and Rivals? Let's go. Wait, today resets, right? That's exciting. With Emma Frost. Yeah. I was gonna only do my nails and I was like, no, I want to play Rivals. I haven't played in a little bit. And yesterday, oh my God, we went shopping and my aunt couldn't find shoes for the life of us anywhere. We entered so many stores and she was like, nope, this doesn't work. Nope, this hurts. Nope, that. I was like, understandable. You know, you want to have shoes that are comfortable. You're going to be in them all day. The event literally starts at like 1 p.m. and it ends, you know, it ends really, really late. I use one that's dual colors with dark color and light color for my brows. Oh, what is that brand, Cat? I've never seen that. I've always just like used a pencil. I have tried eyebrow tints, but one time I ripped my hair out and I was like, yeah, no, never doing that again. The one that's like peel off eyebrow. I have also tried the one that's like a hair dye, but it like stains your skin and then you like wash it off. That one's cool, but it only lasts like 4 days. I have news. My hubby said for our first trip together, he wants it to be somewhere we both haven't been before. Oh, that's nice. Are you guys still planning to do Puerto Rico? By the way, I'm using Bond Girl by, I don't even remember. Whatever brand this is. Or is it upside down? It's Bond Girl. Do a flip. Oh wait, it says here actually. Oh, it's Charlotte Tiburi. Yeah, cop it. It's gonna look good on you, Andres. I'm your aunt. You have a hard time finding shoes. I feel like I fall in love with shoes so easily. They're just so pretty. Yeah, Miss Charlotte. That looks nice. Manu, make sure you update the game if you want to play it. The update is pretty big. Okay, let me update it. Update it right now. And then what I do is I take the X's and I put it on my nose. Let me see. Mm. $48 gigabytes? Damn. The new girl. Hola, Fines. ¿Cómo estás? Alright. I think it's updating. Yeah, it's updating. Woohoo. I know the eyebrow powder was from Ulta and it was on the expensive side, like $20. Big feet is a problem, Manu. Yeah. She's a size 9. So her problem is that her feet tend to swell up like throughout the day. Like it'll slowly like get more swollen. So her problem is that she needs comfortable shoes. Otherwise it's gonna like cut her circulation off. We ended up finding it though, like literally with like 5 minutes till the mall closed. There, we went to a store and the lady was like, "Have you tried this place?" And we were like, "Oh, we haven't. Like, where is that?" And she was like, "Oh, it's near the food court. Like, go check it out." So then we went and we ran. And the lady was closing the door and I was like, "Excuse me, please let us in. Like, we need a pair of shoes." And she was like, "Yeah, come in." And then she let us. She was really nice actually. She let us in and then I grabbed a bunch of pairs and I was like, "These in a size 9." And she was like, "Okay." And then I think it was like the third pair that she tried on. She ended up going with. We're gonna go a little darker. That sound probably sounds funny to you. How do you find cute comfy shoes in a size 12? Damn, that must be hard to find, Cat. By the way, this is Annabelle Big Show Hydra Matte Longwear Lipstick in the color powder. Question is, did you also acquire some more shoes? No, Venus, I lost my wallet. I don't know where it is. All right, and then this is Rare Beauty. It's called Worth Blush. It's the Selena Gomez blush, which I love. This thing has lasted forever, by the way. But I love this blush. It's so like subtle. I put it on my nosy. And then sometimes I put it on my cheeks. It's because Cat's tall. When you're tall, your feet tend to be a little bigger. How's that looking? Good enough. They are. I think every woman is beautiful. Guys, I have this thing, but I refuse to throw it out even though it's like breaking apart on me. It's the only one that like properly curls my eyelashes because I don't know what it is, but probably the genetics of my father again. Thank you, father. Because both me and my sister have the same eyelashes. Our eyelashes as you can like see on my eyeball, they are straight. They're like a cow. But I like them because they protect my eyes. I feel like I have big eyes, and so every now and then like things will just like fly into my eye for funsies. But having eyelashes that go down kind of protects my eyes. Eyelash curlers give you anxiety. This one's gonna give you even more anxiety, Christian, because like I said, I refuse to give it up. I don't even know what brand this is. It's like brandless. It has nothing on it. But as you see on like this side, there's that spacing. On this side, there's way more spacing. It's because it's broken. But it's fine. Like it still works. I'm a size 7 in women. I range. It depends on the shoe. I'm from a size 7 to a size 7.5. And then if it's like heels, sometimes I go to a size 8 because it hurts. Like after a while of wearing heels, it'll hurt you. Yeah, we're the same shoe. See, me and my sister, so she's like you. She's a size 7. Sometimes she goes to a size 7.5. So I could literally share shoes with her, even though she's like right here on me. I'm telling you, we could share shoes and clothes. Daisy. It is. It's the best thing ever. All right, I'm gonna do this. Ding, ding, ding. Don't watch me. Look away. Look away, y'all. Look at the difference. No eyelashes and eyes anymore. You can't even see the difference. Kinda. Tasty. You got chills, really? You would never do this? You would never let anybody do this to you? I love doing other people's makeup, especially dudes. I love curling. Dudes' eyelashes are so pretty. So if you get to ever curl a dude's eyelash, oh my gosh. It's like the best time ever. Voila. What hurt? Oh my gosh. Oh god. My eyelashes are long but not very dark. Yeah, same. Like my eyelashes touch my eyebrows, but they're so thin. You have long eyelashes? Oh my gosh. Let me curl them. What's up, Liz? How you doing? Thank you. Have you ever curled your lashes too close to your eyelid? Yeah, definitely I have. Have you ever, oh my god, Daisy, have you ever accidentally like pulled and you like lost an eyelash or two? That hurts. That literally makes me tear up. Probably not. I don't know what it is. I just feel like you're gonna hurt your eyes. No, I think I'm used to it. All right. Oh my god. All right, girls, girly pops. This mascara, I just got this recently, but this mascara is so good. It has to be the best mascara I've ever had in my life. It's called, well, obviously, it's Too Faced. If you've tried Too Faced mascara, you know that this is going to be good. But this is their best one and it just came out. It's called Ribbon Wrapped Lash. This is the brush. I know. Too Faced is so good. This is a brush. It's like a plastic one. The ones that usually have hairs, I feel like get too clumpy. But this will separate your eyelashes so beautifully. It'll give you like a little bit of extension too. And it's not waterproof, but it won't flake on you. Because when you go to wash it, it like comes out in like a tube. Like imagine a coating around your eyelash and then it like freezes, and then when you're ready to wash it off with water, it just like slides off. It's so good. Better than most men, am I exactly? Two-faced. Not like real men. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna put this to the side. I'd let you do my makeup for sure. I would love to do your makeup, Cat. Hooded eye. I have kind of hooded eyes. Like, I have a lot of skin under there. I feel like natural-ish kind of looks the best on people. Hold on, I gotta go like this. Does this scare you also, Christian? I'm gonna show you the difference. Also, my nails are so broken. So I think we're just gonna do like French manicure. I also tried on the. Oh, also this like leaves a. Oh my God! Look at that! Come on. You're telling me, look at the difference. You're telling me that this is not the best thing ever. Look at the length. I mean, dudes should even use this on their eyelashes, even though dudes already have nice eyelashes. I think there's a couple, Daisy. Sorry, no, not Daisy, Nicole. There's a couple Geminis in the chat. Hola, Matt. How you doing? Happy Friday. All right, I'm done. This, go get it. If you're a girl, if you have a girlfriend, introduce her to it. She's gonna love it. Two-faced ribbon. And that's it. That's it. We're done. I always wondered how ladies with big loopy hair get their hair so flat on the head. It doesn't seem possible. The thing is that you have to do it so it's either you braid your hair in two, Matt, and then the next day when you take it out, your hair is a little more flatter, and then you can put it like in a bun. Or you take a shower and immediately you put it in a bun, and then you put like gel. Then you get it. You get it like that. If not, then yeah. It's a mess. Tell me the price. Oh, let me see. What is it called again? Ribbon wrapped I think it's expensive. I think it is. Let me tell you. Oops. My hair is always straight. One option only. I wish. Sometimes I wish that my hair was straight. In Canadian dollars, Kat. In Canadian dollars, it's like $39. If you get the baby version, just like to try out, it's $22. The baby version, I assume, is like half of this bottle. But you could do that because you never know. Like, I feel like it depends on your eyelash. It definitely, if you curl your eyelashes beforehand, then it'll look better. All right, now I'm gonna do my nails because they're a tragedy. They're all different shapes and sizes. I felt like I missed some messages. Yes, the Better Than Sex one is really good too. But this one's even better, Daisy. Because I feel like the Better Than Sex one, after a couple uses, it gets a little clumpy. I feel like this one doesn't do that. And because of the brush is not like a hair type of brush, it's just like a plastic one, then it like glides on your eyelashes better. The trick, do 2 different mascaras, just rub against the rim closer to your eyelid. Oh. Use the Better Than Sex Too Faced Waterproof is the one better. Maybelline has some good ones. The original Maybelline one that's like it's like a pink tube and then it has a green lid. That one's also good. That one's cheap, basic, but very good. The only thing is that you'll get like a little flakies after a couple hours and that's no good. Matt, you have long hair, right? I'm just a poor girl. You can get the, but like even if you get the drugstore ones, Kat, those are expensive. So if you want to like invest in a better mascara, then you can get the small baby version and try it out. I have wavy hair. It's a mess. No, wavy hair is beautiful, Nicole. Curly hair is harder to deal with. I've never bothered to get my hair to look like yours right now. I have big, fluffy hair, and when I put it back, it never looks that flat. I'd do your hair, Matt. I'd teach you. I should have done my hair on stream. Literally right before I got on stream is when I did it too. I should have just done it then. Oh yeah, you could ask for a sample too. And it's brand new, so this is like the time to go to Sephora and get a sample because not a lot of people have touched the bottles. Want to help me get my hair from floofy frizzy to nice and curly? Oh yeah, I can show you the products I used, Matt. I'm pretty. Your hair seems wavy. So if you were to put these products on it, it would control it. Yeah, wavy curly. Okay, yeah. Yeah, send it, Daisy. Because this is like literally all I do. It's like good enough. This is probably what I'll do tomorrow. But I want to show you guys. Look how pretty. Look how pretty this is. Actually haven't tried it, so let me take these off. Closest Sephora, an hour away. Oh my god. I wish drugstores gave you samples. It'd be so much easier. They'd probably sell more too. All right. So this, I might take this off too. Hello? Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way. Because tomorrow I'm only wearing one necklace. I think it's this one. Oh, Ulta. Can you get a sample from Ulta? We don't have all. Do we have Ulta here? I don't think we have Ulta here. I feel like I've never. Yeah, this is this is my bare neck. I always have a necklace. I feel weird without a necklace. Same thing with like whenever I go out and I don't have rings on, I feel so weird, Christian. I don't know if you guys have that similar feeling with anything else that you like usually wear. What the heck? There we go. This is my necklace for tomorrow. Look how cute. Look how cute. I can make it slightly longer, but it's like a green little stone. Oh, you feel weird when you have them. Yeah. I think like in Colombia as a kid, your parents like the moment you're born, you're given like your ears get pierced. Your name gets like plated on like a bracelet and you don't have to, but they put it on you to wear. I don't have to wear the bracelet right now. I can do that. But I will try on the earrings. Sounds good. Good luck with your meeting, Daisy. I'm not an accessory. I feel weird without them. My ears are pierced and I haven't worn earrings in 5 years. Oh, they might be closed. They end up closing. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I'm gonna leave it on. Might as well. I checked my ears like a month ago. Oh, they didn't close. Oh, that's good. Did you ever try doing spacers before? I tried spacers one time. And it hurts, but also they get stinky. Like really stinky. I only tried like a little bit thicker than a regular earring. Yeah, I never tried gauges. But even like the small thicker ones from like regular earrings, those make your ears stink too. So, I was like, nope. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, no. Is there earrings or a necklace or a ring that you got sad you lost? I don't think so. Thankfully, I mean, one time actually at cheer practice, I took off my ring and I put it in someone else's bag because I didn't have my bag with me. So I was like, "Oh, can I put it in your bag?" I guess I totally had forgotten or something like that. But I looked everywhere, and when I got home, I didn't have it. I freaked out. I was calling everyone. So I almost lost that ring, and that made me panic. It gave me like anxiety. But other than that, I haven't lost my jewelry, thankfully, knock on wood. I lost my wallet though. That I'm better at. All right, let's start with my nails. I don't really wear anything else, just feels weird. I think even I feel like if you're not used to it, it's definitely not going to feel normal. Even rings, if you're not used to wearing rings. Do I need anything from here? Yeah, I need una lima. Una lima. Yeah, I'm glad I found it. I'm gonna take this lima. Do you guys cut your own nails? Or do you go to a place? I can't wear rings on my right hand, just on my left. I can wear rings on all my fingers, but I have a hard time wearing rings on my index. It feels weird. It's normal on my middle finger, on my thumb, and on my pinky, but here, never. And then also, I never put any rings on my ring finger. Because they say it's bad luck. And I'm superstitious. So I'm like, no, I'm not putting anything there. I cut my own. I've never gone to a place. Would you ever go to a place, Christian? They treat you really nice in there. Look at these nice colors, though. If we were to do colors, but we're not doing colors. Could match. Usually we take my dad to go. Well, he cuts his own nails every now and then, but when we go, he'll get his nails done too. They'll clean it up for you. They'll buff them. They'll like cut the dead skin around, and then they'll put like a clear coat to protect your nail. So they do really treat you nice. Ooh, we can put stones. Maybe I can put green stones to match. That seems fun. I think I'm gonna put green stones. Are these the same size? Yeah, I think they're the same size. Still leave both of those out. I've never had them cut when I got my first acrylics, but also do them at home. You do your own nails? Yeah, it's such a good thing to learn to do, just because like nails can get so expensive. I remember paying like $130, and I almost cried walking out of the store because the lady, I told her, it was so basic too. I was like, can I just like get a French manicure, but also like have like a little flower like painted on it. She was like, yeah, no problem. I was like, okay. She does my French manicure, and then another lady, she was like, oh, I don't do the designs like this lady does the designs. So she came over and she started, while they were doing my toes, she started doing the designs. And she was like, she kept doing it and then erasing it and then doing it and erasing it, and I was just like, oh no, like this is not good. Like she can't do it. But they ended up doing whatever they could, and it didn't look nice, and I paid so much for it, and I was so sad when I walked out. And I couldn't bring myself to go back in there and be like, no, I don't want to pay for that. Even though it did not look like what I requested. But whatever. Alright, got white, pink for the base. You did sugar waxing today? Nice. I have to do my laser today. Oh, I need this thing. And that thing. And this thing. Doesn't she have... Yeah, this. I'm gonna need this. And probably this to clean up. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need top coat and base. Is this base? No, this is also top coat. Primer. Where's the base? Uh-oh. Is this it? Yes. Okay. That's it. We're just doing French with a stone on it. That's it. Should I put something in the corner for us to be watching? What do you guys think? Or should I not? Because really, it's just gonna be me like... Oh. I have to go get nail polish remover. I will be back. Okay. Also got chicle and Colombian mentas. Christian, have you played the game since you updated it? I want to play today. If you guys are down, I'm down to play. I just had breakfast. I kind of woke up, so we got home super late. We had that burger. And then I was thinking of streaming, then I was like, I'm too tired. So then I woke up at like almost 11 today. Is this nail polish remover? Oh, it is. Why does it feel like it's not removing? So I only had breakfast, no lunch. No, I haven't played. I finished updating not too long ago. Oh, okay. Maybe if you're available, or if anybody else is available, we can play later. After these nails are done. This nail polish remover is not doing anything. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Thanks, Shauna. How you doing, Shauna? Oh, here we go. Here's the real one. A special occasion? No, not today. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, my cousin's getting married. All right, here we go. This is a real one. Yep, that's removing it. Thank you, Shauna. It's so cute because my niece is going to be one of the flower girls. This smells like vinegar. Also won a comp game as Cloak and Dagger last night. Wow. Are you going to become a healer, Christian? All right. Now the other hand. I was going to change the camera angle for you guys to see this, but it's just too much work. And then having to set it back up so that I can game later. I only like healing if we're triple support because otherwise it's too stressful. I'm sure they're gonna do a bouquet toss. You might be next. I think I caught... Did I catch my sister's? Yeah, I think I caught my sister's bouquet. Guess what, Shauna? I'm still not married. Do you guys like the idea of getting married? I feel like, oh, this nail's wonky. I feel like sometimes marriage is like overrated. But then there's like a lot of benefits. Like for like legal benefits or government benefits if you're married. Yeah, definitely no rush. No rush at all. All right, we're gonna have short French because these nails are very short. So it's a scam? Yeah, it's a scam. To catch the bouquet. I also feel like people like throw the biggest weddings and whatnot and like invite people who they might not be like super close with. I don't know. I find that weird. Like, if I was having a wedding, I would only invite like super close people to me because I feel like weddings are kind of intimate and like you're not really like a wedding shouldn't be something that like you have to impress other people. But society, has made weddings into this like whole thing. Same thing with like gender reveals. That like it's literally a 50-50 that you get male or female. Either way, you're having a baby, just like you're gonna scream anyways. If it's a girl or a boy, you're gonna be happy anyways, as long as like your baby is healthy. That like that's all that matters. If anything, it should be a how healthy reveal. How healthy is your child? What's up, Swifty? You've been streaming for an hour. I just got the notification. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like Twitch has me blacklisted or something. I feel like you guys don't get the notifications. Shrifty, I got ready on stream. So much has happened. How was your day? Happy Friday. Was your cousin's wedding cost effective? I have no idea. Yeah, we did a lot. Now we're doing our nails. We're gonna have short French tips with little green jewels on them. Not jewels, what do you call these things? These sparkly thingies. For real. What do I do, Shauna? How do I get on the good list? I basically just slept most of the day. I had a long ass work day yesterday and was given today off, so I slept the whole time. I feel that. I slept in too. I woke up at 11. I was beat. And that burger last night put me to sleep. I asked in the Discord. I think only 2 of you answered, but I was wondering if you guys like line the ketchup on your french fry or if you dip your french fry into the ketchup. I myself am a liner. I will take ketchup and just every single fry, I would just put a little bit of ketchup across it. So that way I know every single bite has enough ketchup on it. Also, I don't like the idea of like dipping because what if somebody else is gonna dip in my ketchup? Then I've double dipped or even more than double dipped. Or they've double dipped. But lining is like clean. Low case psycho? What? Why? Psycho behavior is dipping. That's messy. Then everything's covered in ketchup. Who lines fries? I think I'm autistic or something. I feel like, have you seen the autistic spoons? I feel like I relate to that. I've never been tested. Well, it's because I have a way of eating. Okay, so when I have a burger and fries, I usually have my fries first. And then I'll like go into my burger. So I'll just like as I'm eating, I have the packets and I just line it and eat instead of like dipping. Like I woke up at 6:30. Why? Why so early? You must be tired then, Venus. You don't have to touch the ketchup when you dip. You don't have to touch the ketchup when you line. But the ketchup is like everywhere when you're dipping. And then also there's ketchup stuck in the little container of the ketchup because you can't get to it. But if you're lining, then the little ketchup pouch gets squeezed all the way and you never have any mess. You also eat all of your ketchup. Yeah, across the whole fry. Oh, you were up till wait, you were up till 3? That means you only have like what, 3 hours of sleep. Oh boy. That looks good. Good shape. Or just throw away the little container. RT, hi. Marriage is important for family, but a wedding party is overrated. Yeah. Same thing with like bachelor parties and bridal showers and all that. That might just be like my personal opinion or my preference. I think intimate stuff is better. Ah, thank you, Shauna. I gave you guys my whole makeup routine too on stream. It's pretty basic. Pretty easy to do. I rarely get fast food, so I just have a bottle of ketchup at home. Oh, okay. Yeah, when it's at home, Venus, I have no choice because the bottle of ketchup comes out too fast, or it like squirts out too fast, and that's too messy. So I have no choice at that point. But I rarely ever have French fries at home. Bachelor parties are just an excuse to get the gang back together and do dumb shit again. Yeah. Like Nico was telling me about his, so the groom was telling me about his bachelor party and how like him and his friends went on vacation, but during his vacation, my aunt showed me yesterday also. Some lady, did I tell you guys that some lady bit him? Like straight up bit him like if a dog was biting like a human. Bit him. Yes. Okay, so he came over and he was like, he showed me his arm and he was like, I got bit by a woman. And I was like, what? He was like, I was like, what? What are you talking about? Like he has like a huge scar and it's like still healing and whatnot on his arm. And then he told us the story and he was like, yeah, like there was a lady who was drunk in the pool. And so I told the lifeguard and the lifeguard got her out of the pool and basically kicked her out of the pool. So the daughter of the woman who got kicked out went up to Nico, my cousin, and she bit him. She bit his arm. And in the video, you could see how the lifeguard is like holding on to the woman, trying to rip her off my cousin. And my cousin's arm is just like wailing. And then she she like turns around to the lifeguard. She gets off, my cousin. She turns around to the lifeguard and she goes like okay, like I'm not doing anything or whatever. And then she turns to her family and she was like, see, like those are a bunch of pussies or whatever. They don't want to fight or whatever. And then the video cuts off there. But my cousin had to go to, like, while on his trip, he had to go get checked if he had like any diseases, and he had to get like shots because he was scared that this like woman had some kind of disease. She part pitbull for, she really is. Like, that's insane. Like, what would make you think that biting someone is okay? And also though, like, she drew blood. Like, it's not like a bite where like you have teeth marks. Like, if I bite myself and you see teeth marks, it's not like that. No, she went into the skin. We're taking that money and time for wedding parties and going on a longer honeymoon. Yeah. See, that's better. Because then you get like a full experience and memories instead of just like blowing it in one night on people who barely really like know you. I don't know. Intimate's better. Are we biting? What's up, Green? How you doing? No, my cousin got bit by a woman because she got upset and thought that like my cousin like got his mom kicked out of the pool, but she was acting a menace. She was drunk in the pool, like hitting people. The mother was. I told him, I was like, you could have pressed charges, you could have done so much. And he was like, oh well, she's from Quebec, and I guess like they have different, like, because it didn't happen in Canada, you can't. It would have to be like charges in wherever he went to vacation. I think for my bachelor party, is gonna be getting the boys together and going to a casino, not Vegas though. That's too wild. See, that's cool. A little bro time. Celebrating. The wedding I went to was also small and intimate. What did you think? I'm sure you've been to like the two kinds, like small and intimate versus like big wedding. I'm not on Twitch that much, but I always got to see my favorite green bean streamers. Ah, thank you. Yeah, you aren't. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope things have been going well. I'm used to seeing so many distant uncles and cousins at a wedding, but this case wasn't. What? But it wasn't that case this time. Oh, yes. I actually was a videographer in a wedding and a DJ at another wedding before I was even in high school. What? That's cool. What did you prefer, Christian? Oh, you DJ'd 2 weddings. That sounds fun. All right, nails are short. We gotta go wash them. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna quickly wash them. And then also take this like nail dust out of my desk. I will be right back. And throw these out and put this back. And put this back. Once we don't need that no more. We don't need this. And that's it. Okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna paint now. This is the fun part. Do you still draw? I do still draw. I do indeed. What do you remember last time? What was the last thing that you saw? Wait, Manu. What's up, Chana? I like both, to be honest, but I feel like I prefer big weddings for my own, but not too big either. Cool, cool. I went to my best friend's parents' wedding in Mexico, and they finally got married after being together for 20-ish years. That was a big ass wedding, and I was the only white boy there too. Most fun I've ever had, Loki. That's awesome. Cristian, ¿dónde queda Jalisco? Jalisco, Mexico. Oh boy, I missed a little thingy. There. All right. Before we paint, my hair was the last time, but after that we played some food guesser. Oh yes. So ever since, I haven't continued it though, but ever since I can show you. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it right now, Shauna. But this is the one that we're working on. It's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. It's one of my favorite Pokemon cards. It's a pretty basic card, but it's really nice. So I started that, but I haven't continued. I have to get something to drink too. I'm so unprepared today. You got scammed and so did Venus. Well, Venus is not going to get fully scammed because later I'll grab something to drink. I feel like we talked about Jalisco before, but that's where my friend's parents... Really? Jalisco is on the east coast of Mexico. It's a big state, and that's where my mom is from. Oh, okay. It's because I came across this like documentary on YouTube. Wait, am I allowed to talk about this? It's a documentary on YouTube about missing persons. And it was in Jalisco. I can link you guys the documentary. I don't see why not. Okay. It's a group of women that they're called Madres Buscadoras, Madres Buscando Hijos, something like that. Basically what happens is that there's a group of people that have been taking family members for a very, very long time. And this group of mothers, they go out and they like try to find the remains of missing people. Yeah, it's unaccounted people. And what happens is that they try to, I guess, like recruit them to join these groups. Was that the New York? New York? My friend's parents are from the Union de Tula, if you know where that is. No, that was in Jalisco. In Jalisco, Mexico. So those women formed a group and they're looking for their sons. And a lot of them have actually come across like different bones and they've been able to identify some of the missing people, but there's still a lot of unidentified missing people. So that was one thing that happened in Jalisco. But then the other thing that happened in Jalisco is that there was this like farm where they rescued 2 missing people and they put like a bunch of people in jail for those 2 missing people, right? Then they closed up that farm and a group went into it and they found that there was like a ton of like clothing and backpacks piled up, and they were like, what is this? So they did a little more investigation, and they found that there was like bones spread out around the farm, and that there was like a furnace where they used to burn the bodies, and apparently this place was like a training camp, and if you didn't want to be a part of it, they would just like burn your body right there, which is like so scary. Like, I've been to a couple parts in Mexico, Christian, but I didn't know it was like that. May I just say that the disappearing of the brown people has been horrifying, and I wish for justice. Oh, yeah, me too. So many, even in the States, there was I don't know how true it is, because this what I'm about to say came from a TikTok, but this lady, she like mapped out how many, like, all the missing children's and people of color, and she mapped it out in the map of America, and it lines up with a bunch of like tunnels that people have found in America. I was like, that's scary. She was like, I don't know what this means, but I just need to tell you guys this. Yeah, some areas are kind of dangerous, but for the most part, tourists and people that go visit from here are safe from narcos. Does it depend on um like the area that you visit, Christian? Or is it that like narcos don't go for tourists? The government increased security around December when people usually visit. Oh, okay. I learned that there's a group that used to be like part of a military group in Florida, and they were hired by the government of Mexico. This group ended up becoming like really good at doing bad stuff, and they formed their own group and turned on the government, and now they're one of like the leading, I guess, narco groups. Hello to you. Thank you. How's your Friday? Happy Friday. We're doing our nails. We're gonna go simple French with a little stone on it. I've seen a lot of armed government officials around when I've gone around that time. Gotcha. When you can't control paramilitar. I have to say that word in Spanish. Paramilitar. Militar. Groups with laws, it goes bad, yeah. They make up their own laws. You know what's bad? My country, Colombia. Our president was the leader of the bad group in Colombia, and he became the president. And it was because the previous president decided to pardon all of the mistakes that they made. And then this new president that we have was like, yes, like, forgive us, like, we're going to integrate into society again, like, we won't ever do anything bad again. It's bad. I genuinely, people in presidency in any country make me feel like I am capable of doing anything, like, not in a, like, not bad, like, I'm not saying bad, I'm saying like I am capable of doing anything, because if a person like my president in Colombia is able to be the freaking king of the bad people and end up being the president of Colombia, like, he dreamed and imagined that, And he was able to do that, so I'm able to do anything I want to. I just need to believe. I don't want to be president, don't you? I just want to live a good life. And eventually one day have something successful. Yeah, right now especially. Okay. Did I file this one? Do you guys remember if I filed this one? Did I do this on this hand? I know I did it on this hand. I'm gonna say no. Did I? I don't want to overdo it. It's okay. I hear about so much shit that goes down South America because of my job. The whole continent, yeah, it's crazy. Even like Venezuela's president, that man is actually crazy too. He decided that Christmas should be in October. He decided that people should only work 3 days a week, which sounds good, but is that actually like good? Like, really think about only working 3 days a week legally allowed. You wouldn't have enough money to survive. It's not like their pay is increasing, it's just their work is decreasing. You know, since when I feel like the world has been in a blender? Since COVID. I feel like, I don't know. Life doesn't feel real. I lied. I said I was going to paint my nails right now. I lied. I forgot to push back my cuticle. This would be so cute if we were all doing our nails together right now. Guys, go get your clippers and start clipping your nails. The whole world has been in a blender. I want to visit South America before I die. I really wish for justice and peace. You should. There's a lot of places if you're ever interested in going to Colombia that are safe and fun, and yeah, you'll have a good time. You got it, dude. Hey, he's getting his clippers. I think it was probably just as messed up before we know about it more now. You think so? No sé. You could be right. Maybe I'm just paying more attention nowadays. I mean, I cannot say that it's been this bad though. Yeah, I had a piece I need to get rid of. What did I do with my little paper? Um, so you're going with the poll and going natural with your hair for tomorrow? That one? I didn't see. Wow, really? Really? 5 votes. Wait. There's 5 votes for natural hair plus 2 votes for natural hair. Wait. 5 plus 3 plus 2, and then blowout gets 2 plus 1 plus... Okay, yeah, blowout is definitely not winning. Natural. Wow. I was not expecting that. I thought you guys were going to go blowout. I still remember you recommended us to visit San Andres and Santa Marta. Yes. Yes. Cartagena is really pretty too. And it's very touristy, so lots of fancy restaurants that you can be eating at. And lots of beautiful Airbnbs. The only thing with Cartagena is that, like, if you want to, like, walk around or do... You can walk around. You just, like, I feel like if you had a tour, then you would understand more. So, that's all. Because it's a very old town. Or old beach. Wait, don't we have an oil? Maybe not. We don't have an oil. You know what's a really nice place too? Cristian, Salento. Salento in Colombia is really nice. So it's Valle de Cocora, el Lago Calima. That's cool green though. One day I want to visit Europe. It'd be so cool to do like a road trip around Europe. Yeah, exactly like that, Salento. Especially, you guys are coffee drinkers. Salento is like the town for going to get coffee. Cocora Valley, that place is literally Encanta. Yes. It's got the tallest wax palm trees. It's beautiful there. It's definitely changed over the years because it's gotten popular. So a lot of people go there now. So because of the tourism, there's money in it. And there's like restaurants now there. There's like horseback riding that you can take up the mountain. The mountain is actually owned by someone. So all the way at the top, when you get there, they have a restaurant there. It's a very small restaurant, but it's very nice. I read up on the history and it's kind of sad. The history of Cocora Valley? Wait, enlighten us. I don't know the history. I just know it's owned. Half of it is... Well, the mountain is owned by someone, and then as you're coming down, it's owned by somebody else. That, like, piece of land. So they had to make, like, a different path in order for people to get to the mountain because one of the people who owns the land didn't want anyone on their land. Because as you can imagine, there's just, like, hundreds of people visiting every day. I took a pee. I took a pee in their mountains beside cows, I remember. So imagine me peeing plus a bunch of people peeing because it takes forever to walk up it and come down it. And when you get up there, there's no washroom. So I could just imagine all the people leaving their goodies behind. Where you watched? No, that was a different place actually. There's a ton all across Colombia. There's a ton of natural waterfalls, like tiny waterfalls, big ones all over. But no, the one I washed the car at. Let me tell you exactly where it was because I have a picture of I mean, it's like a cutout that they have there beside the waterfall. I hope it says actually. Mm. Oh no, did I delete it? Oh no, I didn't. No, okay, so where the waterfall is at, it's called Calima, Darien. It's spelled Calima and then Daren. Darien. That's where the waterfall was. But you'll come across a ton of them. Like that one was very tiny. Oh, really? Deforestation? Oh, that's sad. It does look because the palmas are like spread apart. It's not like one palma after the other. So it does seem like something happened because the the mountain is kind of bare bones and then you see like a couple of random palmas here and there. And then in the background where all the trees are, you'll see more. But they're spread out. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wonder if they tried to save their any animals there because I know there's a group in Colombia that when they're doing deforestation, there's a group that goes in and tries to save as many as the animals. So they capture them and then they re-release them into a different kind of forest. But I don't know because that seems like it was done a while ago. I miss the mountains. Me too. Being here in Ontario, you don't get to see the mountains. It's so flat here. I visited a museum full of mummies years ago in Mexico. That's cool. Mummifying is such an intriguing thing to me. There is a mummy that they got out of Egypt, and it's so precisely done that um scientists don't want to touch that mummy. All right, this one's clean. This one needs cleaning. Oh, were you in an accident, Green? Need a break from Europe? Where in Europe have you been? That's the one place I haven't been yet. Europe. Just genetics. you take any supplements? I heard magnesium's good for joints. I'm a supplement taker. Oh, Italy and solo 2 weeks in Portugal. Wow. I want to go to Italy. I want to go to like the farmland of Italy. Yeah, it is. I think it like makes you realize how beautiful life is and how beautiful Earth is and what we take advantage of every single day, you know? At least for me. And then also like realizing that our lives are just like a blip in time, but all these mountains and all these trees are going to remain. We're just here momentarily. But Earth, did you guys hear about that I think it's a fox. Is it a no, is it a fox? It's a wolf. Did you guys show me that? Who showed me that? Someone showed me. Oh, yes. They brought back the wolf. I think they're just two of them or three of them. But they don't want any contact with the humans that raised them. Yes, the dire wolf. I'm from Washington State, where I live between two mountain ranges. I could see mountains on both west and east. That's awesome. That sounds so beautiful. That's like Colombia. In Colombia, you can go from being like flatland to being in the middle of mountains. You can go to see snow if you really wanted to, or you can go to a desert. I have two of them in Ark. Do they like you in Ark? Because they don't seem to like humans in real life. A feeling that loneliness is wild, in the wild is like that cosmonauts. Looking back at Earth, yes, exactly. And it's like it's okay to feel that feeling of like feeling alone to me because like we really are alone. And like we really are the person that like takes care of us and molds us. I've been reading that book, The Four Agreements. Highly recommend. I was actually thinking, should I read it to you guys? Should I record and post it on YouTube and read it to you guys? It's so good. I feel like everyone should at least once in their life read that book. Um I actually don't know who it's by. I should know since it's so good. Don Miguel Ruiz. Where is he from? Author. Oh, he's from Tijuana, Mexico. I think the original book is actually in Spanish. I have the English version. But I want to read it to you guys. If I could recommend Gerald, let me see. Oh, he's got quite a few books. Which one do you recommend? Birds, Beasts, and Relatives, The Garden of Gods, Family, My Family and Other Animals. Or do you recommend all of them? Oh, it's part of a trilogy. I assume the 1956 one is the first one. If I was bored yesterday, randomly looked up and designed the strawberry dress. Did you? Isn't it so cute? I was obsessed when that dress came out. I was obsessed with it. You know where? Yes, she's from Kosovo. I know that freaking game, Kosovo. It follows us, huh? Okay, sounds good, Green. Yeah, I'd love to. You finished cutting your nails? Oh no. I'm nowhere near done. I am still cutting mis cueritos. I have 2 more nails to cut cueritos and then we start painting. Can I see the final product, Christian? Actually, Chew. So the girl who designed the strawberry dress, she has a sister. They both design strawberry dresses, not strawberry dresses. They both design clothing. And I think, I don't know if her sister is still back there and she went to New York. But yeah, it's pretty neat. I know. Actually, my youngest niece, for her first birthday, remember how it's strawberry themed? My sister used my other niece's dress that she had bought her for her first birthday, and it's like it's the same color actually, and she got strawberries from Temu. And my mom sewed it on, so she's got a strawberry dress that looks pretty similar to mine. Now we just need to get Sophie a strawberry dress. Oh, I have to show you the basket. You guys are gonna love the basket. All right, 1 more nail to go. Welcome back, Shauna. I'm very bad at fashion. I do love your outfit. Oh, thank you. I think if you have like your go-to outfit, you're solid. Plus, fashion is just like, what do you call it? um expressive. I think like to each their own, you know? You can put random things together. Whether it looks good or bad, it doesn't matter as long as you feel good about it or you feel comfortable wearing it. Constant in my library is Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. Oh, they have how long is that book? They have it on Google Books. From Indigo? Okay, cool. I like Indigo. You collect your plum rewards? It's fire. I like books that make me like change my mind or my thinking process. I like those kind of books, which is exactly what the Four Agreements has done to me. Like I had similar ideas as I'm like reading it. I'm like, "Oh, yes, that makes sense." But then there's some parts that are like, "Wow." Like it's right in front of my face and I didn't think of it that way, but now I will. Yeah, I think so too. Sometimes I read what's that book called? I Hate My Mother or something like that. It was by the girl who did the iCarly show. Was it iCarly? I think it was iCarly. Hola Mexican, ¿cómo estás? Welcome in. Welcome to the salon. The saloon salon. Get your nails out, Mexican. I'm doing them. I love Gears, but I don't like how the history is presented with the first democracy, except women and slaves. They tend to miss that part. I feel like there's a lot of even movies like that movie that Christian showed us. Like I don't know how close that is to reality, but what I do know is that the way that they depicted natives not having like proper hygiene, I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that's disrespectful. Oh my god, I almost kissed. You don't want your nails done, Mexican? Alright, if you don't want your nails done, then let me curl your eyelashes. Alright. Now we can paint. They're cut, they're clean, they're beautiful. It's going good. A little sad because I lost my wallet, but I'm praying that it shows up. And I'm praying that it's in the car. and that everything's gonna be fine and I don't have to go and get all my cards again and all my other information again. It would suck. I literally lost my driver's license, which doesn't really matter, but it does matter because I was very proud of having my driver's license. Yeah, chew. I went into detective mode and I was like, when did I lose my my wallet? I went in detective mode and I wrote what I did every single day for like the past 3 weeks. And I figured out that on the 29th, I lost my wallet somewhere between going to the mall and going to a restaurant. Because the next day I didn't have it. And I should have realized because the next day was the same day that I got the blue dress. And I was like, oh, I don't have my wallet. Let me pay with my phone. When did you get your license? I got it, I believe, last year of May. I think so. I think it was that time. Well, in Canada, there's 3 licenses. There's actually more for different things, but there's 3 licenses that you need. You need your G1, your G2, and then your final G in order to drive a car. I have the G1, which lets me drive with someone in the car with me only during the day. I'm not allowed to drive at night. I'm also not allowed to take highways. I'm only allowed to take small roads, which is perfectly fine. Too much credit. Yeah, I have a permit basically. Which I'm proud of, but I lost it, so how proud can I really be? Alright, nail primer. The US cultural supremacy. I don't live in the US, but I know the DMV is... Yeah. I actually did not know what a DMV was for a long time. Because here in Canada, we just get everything at the same place. Alright, we're priming our nails. Prime. We're subscribing to our nails. Yeah, I'm Canadian. I am Colombian born, Canadian raised. I love my maple syrup. I drink it every day. And I have a pet elk. And sometimes I tend to my igloo, otherwise it melts. I'm kidding, but I do like my maple syrup on everything. Like everything. Ya te mandé fotos del manicure. El manicure. Se llama manicure porque es de men. Wow. Look at those nails. Cleaston, you have good nails. Cleaston, you have like 10 out of 10 nails. You have my dad's nails. My dad has such nice nails. You know you're healthy when you can see like the white part. I never bite them or anything. Good. Never pick up that habit. Hi Bob, how you doing? Welcome in. Ah, that burns. That burned. It burns. In the wake of recent events, sorry for mistaking you. It's okay. It's okay, don't worry. Burn? What the F? Yeah, so the primer is the thing that makes like your... I think I cut myself taking my cuerito off. That's what happened. Anyways, the primer is supposed to make the next part, which is the color, stick on really nicely. Joking. Yeah. No worries. I mean, I think the Americans in this chat know what's going on in their own houses, you know? Drinking maple syrup is crazy work. I would drink it. I would drink maple syrup. Like it just maple syrup is just the best sweetener there is. Like on top of agave, honey. It's got to be the best one. It's so easy to cook with too. She would. Easy to imagine her chugging it straight out of. Hell yes. The moment I went to a French school when I came to Canada, and the lady was like, "Okay, we're gonna be making maple syrup lollipops." She put something in me, you know. That was the moment I became Canadian. The moment we started making lollipops out of maple syrup. Why'd your parents put you in French school? I think it was just like the one that was closest to us. But I love that school too. I will say that might have been like my favorite school that I've ever been to. Aside from the one in Colombia, the one in Colombia was very special because it was like an outdoor kind of school. It wasn't really like I don't know. I feel like children sitting at a desk for how many hours are they at school? 8 hours sitting at a desk and just like learning off a textbook. I feel like is not the right way to sometimes educate children who are interested in other things other than books, like who want to do art or who are very sporty. Like I feel like the school in Colombia really taught differently. So that's what was very special. But the French school that I went to here, that one was amazing. Is this thing charged? Oh, it is. Okay. This is my little lámpara, my telescope. But yeah, I put my finger like this to cure. All right, we're going in with base coat. If it's too personal, just ignore me. Are your teeth that perfect naturally? Yeah. I know. Ever since I was little, even my family was like, "You have horse teeth." I was like, "All right, thank you." Venus, thank you. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope I find it, Venus. All right, this is base. Yeah, this is base. We're going in with base coat. Did you go from the US then to Canada? Uh, we stopped at the US, but like we only stopped for like, I think like 2 weeks or a week. When we were coming, the town that we were in, the it was like not as safe. So my parents were looking for a refugee. And then they learned about Canada and they were like, "Yep, that's where we want to raise our girls." So that's what they did. So you're Canadian, yeah. I was born in Colombia, raised in Canada. You guys want to see how this is? I'll show you after this one's done. Do I sound American? I don't think I have any kind of accent. This is what it looks like. Whoa, the light looks different there. For me, it's purple. For you guys, I don't even know. It's like orangey pink. I mean, being bilingual, never thought to have opened up a lot of doors. Never a bad thing to have opened up a lot of doors. Yeah, they did teach us. I mean, I think in is it everywhere to you? I don't know. But they taught us French the moment, like they were teaching us French the moment we were there. Honestly, learning English was very hard. Oh, no! This thing is dying. How do I charge this though? What kind of charger is that? So you're trilingual? Oh, this charges like that. Okay, perfect. I wouldn't say exactly trilingual. We did have to learn French from like kindergarten basically to grade 10. And then I took some classes in university for French too. But I wouldn't call myself trilingual because I don't like use French. And it's very easy to forget French. But I am learning it again through Duo. So when I can speak it fluently, then I'll call myself trilingual. But for now, I will not. Manu's showing just how expensive it is being a woman right now, busting out all the contraptions left and right. I know! You guys get it so easy. All you guys need is a nail clipper, maybe a file, maybe. And you're good. And you have nails like Christian. She's turning blue like a Smurf. Oh my god, when I was little, the Smurfs would play in Colombia. They would play, and I remember my family being like, don't watch that. Like, that's the devil. I never understood it, so I never was allowed to watch the Smurfs. I was 6 years old. I think I had just, yeah, I had like just turned 6. All right. Let me put, let me just paint this side first. We're going to do our right hand. Sorry, our left hand because it's easier. No! You guys, I'm going to do something gross. Don't mind me. Don't judge me. All right. We had to get it open somehow. Resourceful. Thank you. This top tier one really started being more mindful in the whole patience of. Oh, yes. I want to learn that. Because I feel like sometimes I let things bother me, but if I was stoic, then, it'd be easier. Things wouldn't bother me as much. I would just let it go, have no reaction. However, I have seen a level of I don't even know how to say it. Stoicism? Stoicism? That just, it seems like people are like uninterested. I want to be the type that like doesn't let things bother them. Like somebody could just say something really heinous about me and I'd be like, okay. Because I know deep down like that's not the truth and I know who I am. When did you become vegan? I actually don't remember what year. But I was vegetarian before going vegan. Yeah, I actually have it pulled up right now. They have it on Google. You're on 3 years. I'm proud of you. The moment you hit 1 year vegan is like the moment you know you'll never you got this, like you have the willpower and you have your reasonings for being a vegan. You watched that movie Dominion, I'm assuming? No, I haven't. What is that? Did I already do this one? Why does it look so shiny? Is that just top coat? All right. Time to cure. It's a documentary that looks at the dark reality of animal agriculture. Oh, no, I haven't seen that one actually. I used to watch, I think I stopped watching documentaries about like animal and agricultural stuff because same thing with like zoos and aquariums. I stopped watching because it was like really affecting me. Like any single time that I came across an animal that was captive, I would just start crying. Like I remember my mom was driving on the highway and I would see like chickens in these like cages and I would just start bawling. And then I would see like pigs on their way to, like being slaughtered and I would just start bawling. So I think I like went like I went so deep and I understand like everything that goes on to the animals and whatnot, but I felt like me consuming that amount of I guess negativity was really bad for my mental health. Yeah, I just knew. And if you've ever like seen a pig or a cow in real life and you look at their eyes, they literally have like human eyes. Like you feel like you're connecting with them and there's nothing that you can do to help them get out of that situation. Like I had friends who would go to or I was part of this group that would go and do protests at like the slaughterhouses and sometimes they would end up like stealing animals and whatnot, but like like the pigs that are in those sanctuary not sanctuary sorry in those farms, they're bred to grow massive because what they want to do is like get the most meat out of an animal, right? So they're bred and they're injected with all these hormones and whatnot to be massive. So they had stolen a couple piggies and they gave them to a sanctuary, but these pigs are huge when they grow. So it's not like I could if I stole a pig, I don't know where I would put this pig just to save it. But I don't even know if that's actually saving it because like that's the life I could give it in this house is not the life that it deserves. And then also, what is one piggy to all the piggies that are getting murdered? Like, it makes no difference. I make no difference by crying and by stealing. I think the only difference that I've found that I can make is like without forcing people, just being an influence to people to live a healthier life, not just for like themselves, but for the environment, because this is the only place we got. If you don't want to believe that, you know, you can be delusional, but this really is the only place that we have. And we need to take care of it. If anybody talks about veganism being unhealthy, I'll just post a screenshot of you. Look, is the cove about the whales? Most people saw their food is coming from and now it's being and how it's being sourced. Yeah, the one in Japan. Is that your baby? No. No, that's my sister's baby. I don't got no babies. I'm trying to cash the bouquet tomorrow. See if any love is in my future. All right, guys. So the nails are literally just basic, but we're going to do French on them. I'm using this little thingy. It's like, I don't know what this is. It's like a jelly, and you just press into it, and it should give me like a pretty little line. And then all I have to do is clean up around it. Yep, that looks cute. Then I take this hand and clean up on aisle 1. Yeah, it's like a jelly, this like jelly thing. Look how cute. Tell me this is not the cutest French nail you've ever seen. And it's so much easier because the way I used to do it is like painstakingly go in with a brush and like, oops, line it. Okay, this is not going to stay on this because it's too heavy with the charger. And line it, but that doesn't work. It takes too long. But this way, I'm able to do it fast. And if anything, yeah, it's a cheat code. If anything, I can just go in with the brush and like get the edges if I cleaned up too much of it, you know? And voila, we have a French nail. So cute. The festivities start at 1. Like we have to be sitting in the church at 1. So I'm assuming we have to probably be like ready by 12. So by noon we have to be ready. Wow. I can't get over this tool. Again, if any of you have girlfriends, if you have mothers that like to do their nails, this tool, very good. I know that brow powder I use is called Anastasia. Yes. Yes. I have used it. I used it a couple years ago. It's very good. And it lasts a long time. I cut my nails 3 times a week, but honestly, I would like to have some polish or color. Yeah. Why not? There's like natural colors that you can put on top of it. I was just saying earlier that like when we go to a salon, sometimes my dad gets like a man what do you call it? Manicure. This is too cute. And then once we're done with this, we're gonna add little gems. Unless you guys think this is like okay like this, like just the white. Because this does look like really clean. This looks clean. Yeah, they have nice colors, Cat. I don't know why I stopped using it. I should have never stopped though. Where I live, I would get sucker punched because of having painted nails. Oh, that's unfortunate. Man, I wish people weren't like that. What does it matter if you have polish on your nails? Your nails look nice and clean and beautiful. Got to make them look fancy. So cute. I'm all for simple, clean aesthetics, but that's just me. Could do a little heart on them or something, something subtle. I'm thinking, oh, I'm not even on the nail. Guys, you gotta let me know. I'm thinking of adding the little gems, but maybe like one. Maybe like one on my ring finger at like the top. Very nice, very good. Wait, that's a lot. Ah, I put too much. That's the other cool thing about this jelly. If you put too much, you can literally just swipe it off. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. You have curly hair if you don't tie them right. If I don't tie my hair, I have curly hair. Yeah. Very curly. I should show you guys one day what it's like brushing out my hair. How much is in here? Ooh, that looks nice and clean. Oh, that one I don't even have to clean. Hello? Like from when you wake up, my hair? Oh yeah. If I go to sleep with a wet head, then my curls are like flat and like ugly looking. But if I take a shower, like put product in, um my curls will be very, very curly. And then if I put my hair in like a pineapple, which is like you tie it all the way at the top so that your curls don't get crushed in the middle of the night, the next morning my hair is like, it doesn't look as good. But if I was to brush it out from it being curly, you will see how poofy it gets. What's up, Dre? How you doing? We're painting our nails. Ta-da! Oh, this thing's still on. All right. All right, so here's the moment that we actually have to decide whether we're using these or we're not using these, because once the top coat goes on, I'm not adding more to it. So this is a necklace that I'm wearing tomorrow. These are the earrings that I'm wearing tomorrow. They're a little green. So I'm thinking. Yeah, it's out. Make sure you update. We're gonna play later. Meow. Don't get me started with my cat sounds. Yeah, mine should be done. Ah, it burns. All right, note to self, do not put alcohol on a cut. It burns. Dios mío. All right. Well, we survived. I just want to see if this would look good. If it doesn't look good, I'm not adding it. We're just going to keep it Frenchy, and that's it. Third times. Sometimes it takes more than once to learn. Oh, shoot. Let me clean this off my desk. I think I need a little sticky. Let me just see how it looks first, actually. All right, you guys tell me. Yes or no? Like with that little jewel on it or without? I feel like you guys can't really see the jewel. Oh my god, I have white over here. With the jewel? Come on, camera, focus. Oh, right there. On just that one? See? Okay. On just that one or all of them with the little jewel? Ay, Dios. Dios mío. This is how it would look with two. Actually, that looks really cute. I like it. I'm just wondering if all of them should have a jewel or only one of them should have a jewel. But not all. Right? Because all could kind of seems like a lot. I don't know, Chew. The more I add. I think, what if I did my thumb instead, like 2 on my thumb? My thumb and my index finger. Sorry, not my index, my ring. My ring finger. And let me clean this one. Dios mío. Why is it sticky? Oh no, Ella's not having a good time. So I have it over here and then I have it over here. I think that's nice. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is it? I can't decide. Does it look weird on my thumb? Ah, thanks, Green. You like this look? One here, one there. Okay, let me just stop overthinking. Takes away from the French, right? I feel like I need to let me cure this again because it's feeling a little sticky. Okay. Let's add these in. We're gonna use this glue. Oh god. To stick them on. Is this black? Oh no, it's clear. All right. Stick that there. Put a little bit of glue. Uh-oh. Do you hear my stomach? It's about time I eat. It's about time I snack. I dropped it. Today we're having frijole, I think. Although I don't know, actually, because my mom, she might have something to do and she won't be cooking. Pat, pat. Pat your jewel down. That is cute. All right, let's cure that so it doesn't fall off. You're not going out? No, I'm not. This is for tomorrow. What? Yeah. We're getting ready to go on Rivals and you know, have great games on there and reach Celestial. Have you always parted your hair in the middle? Why? Can you tell? No. I sometimes part it like on different sides. I tend to part it either in the middle or on this side, because on this side, if I part it like right here, along like right here. Hold on, let me see on the camera. Yeah, like around here, I have a little scar from chickenpox and hair doesn't grow there. It's like tiny, but like I'm self-conscious about it. It's like you can probably find it. It's somewhere here. Pero yeah, I'm self-conscious about my chickenpox scar. I have 2 chickenpox scars. I have one on my cheek and one on my head. All right. Next jewel. I have to like fold my hands in weird ways in order to tell if like something's in the middle. That looks right. Maybe that's why I can't see very well. I don't think I've ever noticed the one on your cheek. Um, I will show you, or I will try to show you. It's on like directly on my cheek. I have scars near my eyes from when I was younger. ¿Qué le pasó? Maybe that's why I can't see very well. Being women is hard. It is. Being a girl is a lot. All right. Now we wipe our nail. Actually, let's wipe with a fresh one. Wipe with a fresh one. Make sure we don't have any. What the hell? Okay. Why is it like this? Alright, I'm thinking maybe I plug the other one in. I'm gonna have to plug it over there. Because this one's just not cutting it. It's letting me down. I have to do my nails on the floor. Alright, Kristen, before I go, do you see this little thingy right here? I feel like you can barely see it. There's like a little thingy right there on my cheek. That's my skirt. Oh my god, I saw sparks. I just saw sparks. Alright. Yeah, I thrifted them. They're so cute. I was so excited when I found them because I normally don't find like anything like Disney related or Disney themed. I saw the tiniest scar ever. Yeah, it's there. That's how small the one is over here. So I don't tend to part there. Thank you. They're like mom jeans. They're really like high waisted. Nice, nice jeans. I fell one time and cut myself when I was 3, and then a little later I was spinning around a lot and hit the same eye at a table. Ouch! Oh my goodness. It's funny because I think as kids, there's like one thing that we all kind of get hurt. Like I used to hurt my legs a ton. Like I have so many. I have a lot of scars on. That's probably where I have the most scars on my legs. And I would come home with all of these bruises and scratches and whatnot. And for like Sophie, she hits her head a ton, which that's not good. It's not good to hit your head, but that's her way, I guess, of like growing. Yours was hitting yourself in your eyes. Why is this being like this? It's so sticky. Guys, this is not good. Why is this sticky? I might have to go ask my mom what to do because I don't understand. Maybe I'm using the wrong thing to clean it. Let me tell you about my best friend. Or maybe I just have to put alcohol on it and wash it. You ever launch yourself off swings? Yeah, a ton. I would launch myself. I would hang upside down from the monkey bars. I was doing the most at the park. I have so many scars from jumping on a bike. That's just character. It is true. All of the things that we went through as kids is just character building. Actual. Sometimes I say it about like, oh, my computer got dinked. That's just character. No. Us going through life and getting scars is actually building character. Ah, okay, hold on. Let me go wash my hand because I feel like it's too sticky. I would get some of these cards and cuts. My knees from surgery and a few on my hand, I guess. Tattoo counts as scar also. Yeah. Alright. That looks a little better. You guys ever launch yourself off swings? You get the most distance and the most height. You get to be in the air for a few. Alright, I think with putting on the top coat, it will. Oh god. So sticky on the outside. It will make it look pretty. Alright, here we go. This is the last part for this hand. We have a whole other hand to do, y'all. But it's worth it. Actually, that was probably the time I should have put on the glove because I'm going to be using the big one now. Oh well. We're going to take some UV light to our skin. Can I see this for a second? I feel like there's hairs being trapped. Oh gosh. Okay. You guys in your PE classes climb those metal rods? Metal rods? No, I don't remember any metal rods. I remember doing the beep test. I remember doing long jump, high jump, track and field. Okay. No, that's okay. I don't think we had that. Do you play Hades? No, I don't. I've honestly only been playing like Rivals. The other day we played a little bit of Overwatch. Um, Hogwarts, more indie games. Rebo, Stardew Valley. Yeah, not as many. Mana's favorite activity in PE was the huge ass parachute. Yes, I love that parachute. You know what I didn't like? Um, you remember those like it was like a square. I don't even know what for. I don't know what they were for. But it was like these like squares that you would sit on and they had wheels and you would roll over your own fingers. Accidentally, of course, but you would roll over your fingers with those things. It kind of looked like a skateboard, but it was like the shape of a square. Yeah, it was like a huge circle green and it was like different colors. It was like kind of like a rainbow, but it's a circle and you would have to grab the ends of it and like bring it up and down and you would like run under it when you throw it up in the air. What's wrong, Shauna? It was cute. I think they got rid of it. I think they got rid of a lot of things. Did you ever have the thing that I'm talking about though? The one it's like a board, like a square board and it had wheels on it. Yay! This hand's done. Look how cute. Look how shiny and clean. So cute. That's gonna look nice. I remember the square. Yes, those the square wheelies. My God, I would run over my fingers so badly. There we go. All right, on to the next hand. We should be able to fly by this next hand much easier, much faster. Because now I'm using the let me put a glove on. I'm using the new, not the new, the bigger lamp. If you get your nails done or if you have anybody in your family that gets their nails done, tell them to get gloves and tell them to like don't be afraid to wear these to the salon because these will protect you from the UV lamp. It looks ridiculous. Like I look like I want to be Michael Jackson. But it protects you, so we do what protects us. 11 out of 10. Ah, thank you. I think they turned out very cute. So clean. This is my right hand, which is much harder for me to do. So if you see me shaking, it's because this hand is hard. Yeah, the MJ gloves. You have to cook today? That's fun though. What are you cooking? Make your favorite meal. Turn a bad thing into a good thing. Oh, I missed the nail. When did the gloves come out? Well, the other little lamp that I was holding wasn't doing enough, so I decided to bring out the big lamp. And for the big lamp, you need the gloves because you get a lot of UV rays into your skin, and that's no good. But look, Christian, we're officially done. They look so nice. They look so clean and shiny. I remember climbing poles and flexing on other people because I only used hands. Damn. I remember climbing in gymnastics, but it was just a rope and you only had to use your hands too. You had to like put your legs out like this and use your hands to go up. I remember being proud because at the very top there was like a bell that you ring. So fancy. All right, layer 1 done. Base coat done. Let's put the color in. I like this polish because you see this color right here that's like slightly pink. It's like a neutral or a natural looking pinky color. It looks like this. Very natural. Uh-oh. Is it leaking on me? Ah! I messed up a nail. That's okay though. Actually, you know what? Let me clean this nail too. Let's redo this. This one, the ones that burns. What are the gloves for? It's to protect you from the lamp that cures the nail polish. It has UV rays in it, and UV rays, they're not the best for you. Aside from like potentially causing cancers and stuff, you can like age your skin. I passed out after eating too much. How did they come out? This hand came out like this, really cute. With a little gem on it. And then now we're doing the other hand. What'd you eat? I'm so hungry. Ooh, you had Chipotle? The sofritas? I love Chipotle. I wanted to have Chipotle yesterday. Um, but we got to the food court and everything was closed because everything in the mall was closed. You know what? Let me cure these three. Then we'll put the other ones in. Chipotle is my life. Sofritas are so good. Do you ask for the wrap on the side? I always do that. I ask for both beans, both rice, sofritas, lettuce, a little bit of the spicy sauce, and then I ask for a wrap on the side. Also helps to produce vitamin D though. Yeah, but like when it's like from the sun, it's fine. But like this is like straight UV. And that's not good. Oh, you get chips. I've never had their chips actually. Um, Penne pasta. I feel like I've only ever had the bow one in soups, so I'm gonna vote for penne. Good soup. I did those three, so this one. Like that. And then now we just have our thumb and then we get to do our lines. There's like something on my nail. I think it's from the bottle. That's okay though. Now we do our lines. My top. Is that what you're talking about, Green? It's super cute. And it's loose. I like how loose it is because sometimes I feel like tight stuff on me. It feels uncomfy. One of my location dumps the salt on. I feel like crap after eating it, but man, it tastes great. Is that a white box? Yes, it's a humidifier. I tend to use it I was using it in the winter time because sometimes when you have the heat on, even though the house has its own humidifier, I feel like every room kind of gets like slightly dry. So that helps combat how dry it is during the winter. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate it. I like this too. Getting ready with you guys has been really fun. And you guys have been helping me make decisions on these nails. I really do feel like Michael Jackson right now. Hee hee. Hee hee. Here, let me put this one away because we're done with the color. Now we do the line. The art stream. Yeah, the art streams are fun. Thank you, too. Yeah, it helps you. A humidifier and an air purifier is like something to have. You know what? No, 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 Manu. Do not be greedy. Don't be greedy. I was gonna do like 2 at a time. It ain't worth it. You know? We're trying to have cute nails, work slow, get her done. We're not trying to mess this up. ¿Por qué? See, that's what happens. I should have just taken it easy. Take it easy. No one saw. No one saw. Round 1. I think if I leave the bottom part, it'll just come off my skin. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna cure it that way. And we are gonna do more than one. Ta-da! It looks messy, but we're gonna clean it. What do I do with the white? Woohoo! It's looking good. And then we got the big one and we're done. Perfecto. Boom. Looking good in the neighborhood. So if I asked Manu to commission a painting, it'd be a gamble on what I'd get. Probably. Nah. Although Shrifty has given me some inspiration. Well, not inspiration. He said I want this. So I will see if I can do that after the dust has settled. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be able to do that. Most of it is like white. It's a Formula 1 painting, actually. Ever want to do of those rug pop? Yes, I actually did one. I did the brand logo of a friend's company. Damn, that was a lot. And we put it for 2 rounds just to make sure that it's cured. But yeah, I did it. It was very fun. It was a really fun experience. They gave you like a lesson. It took a while which is pretty cool because this place that I went to. What's up, John? How you doing? This place that I went to, you book your time, but you can like practically stay as long as you want, and for till they close. Um, so I stayed a while because me, I take a while doing everything from eating to arting. It takes me a while. It was very fun. I do have a video on my TikTok, yeah, of my experience there. I just asked for an old school Toronto Raptors logo. That'd be sick. I'd be down to do that. All right. And now just pull my nail back so it's not stuck on the nail polish. All right. Let's glue our little gems on and put away the white. White. We're going to grab our brush and we're going to use white. To clarify, you're not going on. That's that's crazy. No, I wish I was going out. I wish I was going to dinner because I'm so hungry. I'm just gonna go on like I said, on Rivals and try to get in lobby in Celestial with my best nails on. Imagine going out to dinner in this economy. That too. Things are. I am so disappointed. Okay, so the other day that I don't know if I sent you guys pictures. I don't think I did. The day that I lost my wallet. I went out with my family and I ordered gnocchi with what sauce was that? You guys don't like it, but I like that taste. It's like a truffle. I ordered truffle gnocchi, and it came out. And when I tell you that stuff tasted so gross, I think the gnocchi they had like overdone it or something. It was like mushy. Like gnocchi should not be like wet bread. It should not feel like that. Anyways, I couldn't eat it because it was like making me a little, my stomach was turning while I was eating. So I was like, okay, well, I guess that's it for me. And then I ended up ordering a burger because you can always count on a burger. But that gnocchi was so expensive and I was so disappointed because I was like, what the hell? Like, you go out every now and then to a restaurant and you're spending an arm and a leg and I'm getting bread, wet bread. I was so sad. I was like, in this economy, I cannot afford wet bread. And that looks pretty centered. That looks good. All right. Cure her. Let's cure her. Did you send it back to me? No, me dio pena. I was very embarrassed for them and for me because I thought, okay, well, if this is like what it's supposed to taste like, I'm just being a baby and not wanting to eat. And then also, if this is not what it's supposed to taste like, I don't want to embarrass the chef or whoever made it. So I was like, you know what? It's okay. I'll just order something else. And I ordered a burger, which tasted very tasty. And the french fries were very yummy. Which had truffle like dusting on top, and I was like, yes, this is the kind of truffle I want to eat. But yeah, it's okay. I didn't say anything. Gnocchi with gummy textures are the worst. Yeah, but John, you would have hated this. If you think gummy is like not as bad, this was worse than gummy. I feel like gnocchi is very particular. I feel like you have to master gnocchi. Which restaurant we bashing? Okay, no. I'm not trying to bash them because everything else that I had there was very good. Like I had Caesar salad there. Caesar salad is, you can't really go wrong with Caesar salad, but the Caesar salad there was very good. And the burger was very good. So was I think we had broccoli and we had cauliflower wings. Those were very good. And this place is called Community. It's a vegan restaurant. We actually accidentally went to their old location and it was closed, and then we're like, oh shoot. So we drove all the way to the other side of town to try to go to the other location. All right, top coat time. Frozen gnocchi ain't it? No. No way. This is picnic economy. I love picnics. We're in potato and sandwich economy. Should have gone Gordon Ramsay mode and yelled at them. No, I felt bad. They don't really have like many workers, because running a restaurant in this economy is tough, even though they charge so much for their food, and on top of that they charge an 18% gratuity if you have a party of I don't know how big, but on top of that you're paying another gratuity fee that's like just separate from the gratuity fee. It's only if you have a certain group with you that you pay an extra 18%. So it was expensive. It was very expensive. For what it was very expensive, and they only had one worker, and we were like not trying to make his life miserable. They had not one worker, they had one server or waiter. One waiter. And then it had the chef. It was just those two. I actually made gnocchi twice. It turned out pretty good. The first time was better. I don't know how, because it's my first time. But the first time was actually better than the second time. The only thing is I didn't have like the right technique for making. You know how they have like a shape? I didn't have the technique for that. They have like a little shape and an indent that you do with a fork. Bellona? I love pasta. Is that in Toronto? You know who? I think they're a bar, but they have really good pasta. Cebu. I think it's called Cebu. Or Cebu? Something with a C. It starts with a C. That place has really good pasta. Expensive, but really good pasta. Less flowers. Ah, it burns. Okay. Less flour is key for gnocchi in my experience. Oh, you've made it before? Gnocchi can be yeah. You just have to master gnocchi to get it really good. I don't mean like you gotta play for a moment. No, I just pay because of your prep. Chad, if you don't like that, you don't pay. feel like I have an I don't know if it's old school. I don't know what it is actually. But I feel like if you're going out, I feel like a dude should always be paying. I feel like women help you so much in so many other ways that like taking a woman out to, let's do it one more time because that's a top coat. Taking a woman out to dinner is like not enough. Not that you need payment for what you do, but like, you know, it's nice to get treated for all your hard work. What's up, Michael? What do you call an alligator wearing a vest? An investigator. I like it. That was me today. I was an investigator. Trying to figure out where I lost my wallet. Okay, sounds good, Christian. Good luck picking up your brother. The dough for gnocchi can feel too dry and really small and should cook really quick. Yeah, it only takes a couple minutes. It's when they float, no? If I remember correctly. When they start floating is when they're ready. Everyone talks about who should pay, but I feel like nobody who cares. I feel like nobody who cares get that far with dates because once you're with someone for a while, it doesn't matter who pays. Yeah. I just feel like there's like if you are talking about finance with your partner or whatever, and you're going halvesies or whatever, then it matters. But if your partner is not that kind of partner who just like takes you out to dinners without being like, hey, you owe me this, then there's other ways that like you're helping that partner too. Like there's a lot of people who expect you to cook and you to do their laundry and to clean up their mess and whatnot, and like take that title on with like nothing in return. That to me is crazy. All right. I'm just cleaning up my nails a little bit. Because like I said, we just painted and then we didn't clean as we were painting. So now we have to do that. Taters. Yum. Do you got a dipping sauce for your taters? Are you a rancher? 30 seconds to a minute. Oh. I don't know why I thought they took like 7 minutes, but 7 minutes is like regular pasta. If you wanted like al dente or however you say that. Al dente. Someone to expect everything paid with for nothing in return as well, though, which is equally crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. And resting time. I should try cooking them again. I'm actually gonna make focaccia bread next Tuesday. Or this coming Tuesday. Our friend is giving us pasta in exchange for some focaccia bread. I know focaccia bread is so good. It's gotta be one of my favorite breads. Because you can put literally anything on it, and the inside is like fluffy and squishy, and it's got space. You prefer ciabatta? I feel like ciabatta's nice, but like the outer shell is hard for ciabatta. Like it's still very delicious though. I'm not saying ciabatta's not good because it's amazing. If I had bread, I'd make bruschetta. Yeah. My mom likes that. Ciabatta is more sandwich and good. Focaccia can just eat. Yeah, you can just eat it. I like putting olives, uh, cherry tomatoes, um, what else have I put? Oh, cheese, garlic. It's so good. All right. I think we're done. These little like pieces of residue should come off with water. But yeah, we're done. They look so clean. Done. The little gems on them. So cute. All right, let's clean up. Go get a snack because I know there's no food ready yet. So we'll go get a snack. Thank you, Green. I appreciate it. I like ciabatta. Oh yes, ciabatta with soup is really good. Don't they have like a bread that come like there's a bread, you cut it, you gut it, and then you put soup in it? Isn't there a thing like that? When I was in Greece, I saw um the nets below the olive trees and you can see the difference. That's so cool. I wish I had an olive tree. That's like a mission in life. Have an olive tree. Harvest my own olives. Yeah, it's like a soup and bread. That I found some really nice olive ciabatta. Yeah. Numbers, Manu, numbers. Right now? Oh, wait, yeah, for the farm. I gotta get numbers. I gotta dream up numbers so you can get rich, Venus. What's up, Red? How you doing? I just finished doing my nails. We did our makeup and our nails on stream today. Now we're cleaning up. Yeah, it's too late for today, right? I gotta ask my mom if she has the ticket that has the winning numbers, where she won like $100. Oh wait, where does this go? Wasn't there a small box? Oh, here. Aww. Do you think they'll get used to it, Red? I don't like olives because they tried the green ones, which are not the ripe. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I like all the olives, but my favorite are Kalamata olives. Have you tried those? Oh my god. Don't even get me started on Kalamata olives. They're so good. I think I have to bail and get some sleep. No! I mean, you do deserve sleep. You have been up since 6 a.m. and you went to bed at 3. That's crazy. Good night, Venus. Have sweet dreams. Well, see you around. I'll post pictures in the Discord of the party tomorrow. Oh, there are no two types of olives. Green olives are just not ripe. The black ones are. Oh, okay, got you. I like the black olives. I'm very particular, I guess. I like eating Kalamata olives on their own. But I'll have it. Oh wait, I have to sneeze. Okay. Sí, lo despedí con las 3. Good night, Venus. Muchas gracias. And thank you, too. I have to sneeze again. I feel it. You know when it tingles? It's tingling. A friend of mine is going to try and do Jackbox on stream, but he said everyone has to log their usernames. If you break TOS, you're banned, zero tolerance. So I was wondering how bad it would be. Oh, I didn't know you had to do that. I mean, unless they have like a ton of viewers, I've never had a problem playing Jackbox. But I don't know. I'm a small streamer compared to a lot of the people who are trying to play Jackbox. I guess because you can cheat. Welcome back, Christian. Did you see the result? Did I show you? Were you here? Alright, we've cleaned up. The nails are done. So cute. It's so, like, it feels nice to have your nails all done. So clean and soft and shiny. I feel like the Pope at times in the stream when I hand out blessings. Bless you. Wait, no, they have like they do something with their hands. My sister is reading, so tomorrow for the wedding, thank goodness my cousin didn't pick me. And I'm so glad because like when I had to speak for my sister's wedding, I had to do a whole speech and I was so nervous. I wrote it down. My knees were buckling when I was talking. When I like spoke afterwards, I was like, did you realize how nervous I was? And everyone was like, no, like you did fine. But in my heart, inside, I was dying. So I'm so glad that my cousin picked my sister this time because I was like, I don't want to do round 2 with more people. So she has to go up and talk at the church and she has to read. Thankfully, like she has to read just from like the Bible. She doesn't have to make up her own thing like I had to make up my own thing. But I was telling her because she has to end with the word of the Lord. I was like, I don't know if it's just my church, but apparently that church that we're going to, when you say the word of the Lord, usually like the reader puts their hand up like this and says the word of the Lord, and then you reply back. She's reading in English because this is a English church. Gracias, Christian. I think they turned out really nice too. I'm ready. Take a picture. This is what they do when you get your nails done at a salon. They cross your hands and they're like taking pictures. I'm so nervous about public speech that I can make people laugh then I black out. Yeah. I get nervous too. I don't know why. Because like growing up, I was such a like open kid. Like I was never shy. I was always putting on shows for people. My parents would have friends over. And we were always like, oh, okay, sit down. Like we're gonna do a show for you. And then me and my sister would like dress up and dance or like act, whatever it was. And then I grew up and all of a sudden I was so shy and so nervous about speaking in front of people. You do seem like a theater. Yeah, we would literally make our own movies. My sister would have a camera and she'd be like, okay, so today we're going to make a movie and it's going to be like this. And it was like a soap opera. It was her best friend, me, and my cousins. We would like make up stories. And even in school, like I was in plays and whatnot and I was never shy. He's small too, just trying to cover his butt. I wonder if it will be super boring. Oh, he shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, he shouldn't have a problem streaming that game. I mean, it is easier if you're using the same stream name that you're using, just to know who's who. I started crying at the end of my big sister's wedding, and it was bad because I had usher duties. Oh no. I cried so much when my sister got married. I don't know if I'm probably gonna cry tomorrow because if I see Nico crying, my cousin that's getting married, I cry. Like even if he's crying for like no reason, like no, he's just crying for crying. I'll cry. Even if he's like dying of laughter crying, I'll cry. I don't know why I'm like that. Or if I honestly, I feel like it goes for anybody. If any of you is crying, I'll start crying. When you could be in your movies too, yes. Yeah, so we actually at one point, me están saliendo los mocos because I sneezed. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go blow my nose since I sneezed. But I'll tell you in a second. That's for my hair. Remember, you have the same one. Ugh.
That smell.
That smell is the nails. I know it's strong. Who's that? Who's that over there? Yeah,
I don't know.
that's you. What do you mean you don't know? Over there.
No, over there.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
That's a little table I painted. It's a little frog.
Can I hold it?
Yeah, you can totally hold it. He's gonna be hanging out with us for a little bit. And I don't think I'm gonna get to play games. We're talking to people. There's people watching. There's people in there. Oh, you want this? So I don't think you're gonna be able to game for long because my sister went out and so did her husband, and both of the girls are here, and my mom is struggling to take care of both of you. Besitos.
What's that?
That? That's Christian. That's Bob. That's green. That's red. And that's Christian again.
What is this?
That's stream. You know how you hear me talking every single night?
No, this.
What, this?
Yeah.
That's you. That's a video of us. That's us.
What is that?
That's a painting.
This?
Mm-hmm.
I can't point.
Cat saying hi. Cat said hi. You see the little emote? Aww. It's a little bear. I think if you guys put emotes, you'll be able to communicate better with her. Put another emo. Oh, that's like a bed for him, Sophie. That's like a bed. It looks like a bed.
No, looks like a table.
Yeah, it looks like a table, but it can work as a bed too. Like the way you had it. Let's see if this is possible. Is it possible? Is it possible?
Da, 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 da,
Da
da.
da 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 da.
Oh,
Another bed?
yeah.
Let me see. Oh, right here. We have Christian's. It's a little broken. You just don't pull it apart, okay? You have to keep it like this. Otherwise, it'll break. Here you go. Yeah, you can touch it. Sophie, I'm going to do one game with you on my lap, okay? You're going to see a bunch of things on the screen. It's a game. We're going to be playing a game. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
You start that.
Yeah, it's loading. I think it's loading. I tried to open. Oh, there it is. All right.
It's gonna be so fun.
It is going to be so fun. We're going to try a game.
My mama went outside.
Yeah, Mama went outside.
And whose birthday is it?
Who do you think?
Felipe.
Yeah. Felipe's birthday.
Olivia was her mama.
Olivia was with her mama. Are you excited for tomorrow? Sophie, we got to practice walking. You want to practice with me after? We can pretend we're holding. Oh, we can grab a basket and pretend that it's the basket for the flowers, and then we can walk.
Look.
Yeah, he's got an eye.
We have an eye.
He's got how many eyes?
He got one eye.
No, he's got 2 eyes.
He got one eye.
Yeah, he's got 1, but Stitch has 2 eyes.
And one. And what's this name?
Can you say SSD?
Yeah.
SSD. Yeah, that's his name. Ooh,
What are you doing?
I'm trying to, there we go, like that. So we're closer to the desk. You want to what?
I want to make this area.
What?
Area.
This is a mic.
I can talk. We have it inside.
Inside is like the microphone. This is like a cushion so that it like absorbs our sound better.
I can't hear it.
You can't hear it?
No.
It's because it's not playing. But when you talk, so talk. You see this bar here? Hello, hello. It moves every time you talk.
Hello.
Yeah. Look at it.
Hello. It's not working though.
No, we can't hear us. Oh, you want your mic.
Yeah.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Should we go get it? Okay.
after that game.
Okay, after the game, we'll go get it. Maybe you can sing the song. Remember that song about Antarctica? Yeah, maybe we can sing that song. Whoa! There's fireworks! Whoa! It looks so cool! It's loading. You want to be able to hear it? Can you hear it now? Alright, let's put Stitch to the side because we're gonna need room. Gold? Can you believe that, Sophie?
Yeah. I'm just gonna put
Okay. Can you believe they put us in gold?
Yeah.
You can? I can't.
What is that?
That's a guy who's on fire. Whoa! They changed it up. Wow. So many pretty things. There's nothing playing right now. I'll tell you when it is though. Alright, we don't have time for all that. Let's just get into it. Let's get into it, Sophie. Let's do it. Yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Huh?
Oh
The type who
wait.
fades quietly into the background.
That's Invisible Woman.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this
Wait, do they
match?
have a banning stage? Here, I'll put this on you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Here, you can listen to like this. Do they have a
Diamond up,
banning
though. I guess they
stage for
changed it.
every round now?
There's fireman in there. Fireman!
Yeah. You know what? That's a good choice. Actually, we'll ban Bucky.
You can hear?
No, I can't hear. You can hear. Because you have the headset on. But you can watch. Okay? Water. Did you want water?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Here you go.
Damn, we got some lords here.
Oops. Did I give you too much? Are you okay? Okay. What's up, Tiru? Does Sophie play any games? Yeah, you've played a couple games, right? You played Mario. You did you play Zelda? I don't remember, but I know you know Mario.
We always answer the call.
This is Invisible Woman. This me. That's us. We're Invisible Woman. We're controlling her. This one is Invisible Woman. Look at this little guy, Sophie. His name is Rocket. He's a little raccoon. I'm running. We're running.
The battle starts in
That's
5,
Invisible Woman. She's running.
I'm not
3,
the bad.
2.
No, we're not the bad guys. The bad guys we're about to meet. You ready?
You need to stop that vehicle in its
These guys. They're no good. Oh my god, what is my sense on? Why does my sense feel crazy?
Anyone willing to help?
We're trying to save them. You see how they're yellow? We're trying to keep them yellow. And this big guy, we're trying to keep him alive with lots and lots of heals. Get off me, Spider-Man, no! You see? Look, he's right there. He's flying around the town.
I don't give up so easily. Better stop that vehicle!
Just don't call him a raccoon. He doesn't like that. That's true. We can't call a raccoon a raccoon. His name is Rocket.
Us against the world!
La da 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 dee, la da 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 dee. If you might see him come up somewhere. No way these freaking squirrels kill me. He's around somewhere. Oh wait. Spider-Man's not there no more. I think Spider-Man changed and turned into Squirrel Girl. So now we have a squirrel.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Force burst.
Heads up. Just with the doctor order.
I might lose this.
Fingers don't grow on trees, you know.
We lost the first round. Well, not lost, but like, they got the point. Oh shoot, oh shoot.
Anyone willing to help?
I'm gonna die.
Why are you pushing every friend?
Because we're supposed to heal them. But every time I shoot, I'm healing them.
I have on the week. For me.
Where are you? Which one do you want to be?
I want to be Elsa.
You want to be Elsa? Well, you know what? You're in luck. Because Elsa's auntie is like in this game. They just added her too. Do you want me to show you her after? Alright, I'll show you her. No, where was... Oh, he's over there. The Thor hit me. Because he's trying to get the point. Don't spit. I didn't spit on you.
Still a chance to stop them.
Oh, here they are now.
I like the cold.
What happened here? We're trying to kill the
Might be a good time to stop them.
the American guy. Captain America.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Oh wow, that was a big explosion. We're controlling her.
No worries. I've got your back. I was worried.
He's a boy.
Yeah. Look, this is a squirrel girl. You see her tail?
Nano is not a boy.
No.
Nano is not a boy right there.
No, we're a woman.
A nice deep freeze.
We're invisible woman, actually.
But the guy, the Flynn Rider is a boy.
Oh yeah, Flynn Rider, totally a boy.
Feeling fantastic.
Flynn Rider is from Rapunzel.
Yeah, he's from Rapunzel. We don't like Mother Gothel though. We don't like her. She's mean. Oh my goodness, the way he pulled me. Did you see that? He took me from so far away. That was a crazy pull. But that's okay. No. Uh-oh. The computer froze for a second. Nice burp, dude. Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Not working.
He's on me. Triple support. I like it.
I was worried. It didn't get up so easily. Only 60 seconds left.
Oh god. I got stuck on the tree and my teammates are getting got.
The current score is
I don't know. Oh.
3.
Yeah, there he is again.
Switch things up, including which
Is that your favorite hero, Spider-Man?
I'm not
Yeah.
the type who fades quietly into the background. You'll need
We're
a
picking
top-notch
again, we're
team
going
to win
again.
this one.
Because this is the last round. And then we're gonna go practice walking?
And then we can get
Oh, the microphone.
yeah, for me to talk.
Yeah, we'll get your microphone for you to talk and sing. And then,
I can talk with my hands if I do that.
no, you can't talk with your hands because you have to hold the mic. But you can talk with one hand
All these years,
because you can hold
the world
the mic
still
with
hasn't
one,
gotten
talk with the other one. You know?
I'm talking.
Yeah, you are.
I'm talking with my hands.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, you are. I know, I love it too. It's so cute.
Reed saves
All
the
right,
world
this is
countless
our
times each week.
last
Almost as
round,
often as
and then
you
we get to
fail
use the
Conquer it.
microphone.
Not yet,
'Microphone check
but
1
keep
2.
talking,
What is
and that could
this?
change. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
That's a gem.
2, 1.
A green gem. They had
Help get that
50
vehicle to its destination.
something.
Just a normal Tuesday in our
Not bad.
family.
50 something seconds.
Vortex field.
Wow. Yeah, it is really hard without audio, Phoebe. I got shot. So, because the enemy was
I won't disappear
trying
so easily.
to shoot me. But that's okay, we go again.
I appreciate you.
I think my sense is crazy too. Did they reset senses or something? Oh my god. I almost died. But I'm okay now. Because there's Spider-Man's on me.
This fireman's not on you here.
No, not on me here. But in the game,
Thought you wouldn't see me.
Spider-Man was using his webs on me. Because he's really good. He's trying to win for their team. Let's see. Oh, he's up in the sky. Let me see. Let me try to find him. Where are you, Mr. Spider-Man? Oh,
It's a scary game.
this is a scary game? Alright, we won't play it no more. Oh, we can play it? Oh, okay. It's good. Oh, shoot. I let her die. That's not good. I didn't heal enough.
What happened?
Nothing. We're okay still.
What happened here?
Oh, this lady over here, that's her superpower. She can set that down on the ground.
You know this.
Oh, this orb? Oh,
Yeah.
this? Oh, we broke it. It was a tower. We broke it. It was like a tower.
Why?
It was an accident. We didn't mean to break it. It's just when we're shooting, you hit it sometimes.
We can make it egg.
Yeah, it'll re-heal actually. Dios mío.
Kill the Spider-Man, bro.
Where's me?
Yeah.
Willing to help?
Where's me? For me. Where's
It's clear
Yeah.
you still need it
Let's
here.
go see if we can
That's
catch
not
up.
me.
No, that one's me. You want to be Spider-Man? Alright, you're Spider-Man.
No, I'm Anna.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you're Anna. Totally forgot.
I'm Elsa. I'm Elsa.
We did it! We got to the point. See, we opened the door.
Point. Keep up the momentum.
Let me lift. Because my leg was getting tired, so now this way it's better. Is Spider-Man behind us?
Vortex field.
Yes, he is.
Psionic burst.
What happened to the...
Not much yet.
See?
You see yourself? Oh, look, Spider-Man's right there. Oh, he left. He left. We'll see him when he comes back. My computer's freezing.
Happened.
We're healing him. And now we're gonna ride the cart. Ready? We're on top of it. We're riding the
If we
cart.
get the Spider-Man dead, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we're gonna open up the next door. Oh, wait a minute though. What killed us? You can hit this one every now and then. Yeah, that one.
I'll
Ready?
fight
Let's
for my
go.
family until the end. Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again. I was worried. A nice deep freeze.
No, I literally knew that he was up there too. I saw him when I was coming back, but I was like, whatever. It's fine.
I don't give up so easily.
Oh wait, Sophie, not so often. Every now and then.
30 seconds. I like the cold.
Why is the game gray? Did you see the game was gray?
Superman! Super.
Pick up your toys, Marie. Disappear.
I'm trying to look for him.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Psionic burst.
What? How did I portal into that? I portaled. I went through a portal. This is not good.
Mess with the amazing
Disappear.
Me?
Okay. That's the game I need. Here you go.
Huh?
Here.
Push. They're behind us.
That's 3. Thought you
I feel
wouldn't
like
see
we
me again.
oh, are we touching? No, we lost.
Final score.
Well,
1, 2, 3.
you need help?
Dang.
Because you gotta lift it.
Expect to win 'em all.
Look! Look who it is! Your favorite guy. Is that good?
My teeth is still hurting.
Your teeth? From what? How did you hurt your teeth? Oh, you hit your teeth? You hit your teeth today? At school? Oh, you hit your teeth in the house? When did that happen?
Can I work with you?
We're gonna go get your mic. You wanna go get your mic? If we can find it.
Okay.
Alrighty, guys. We're gonna head out. I'm gonna go help my mom take care of them. We're gonna go have some dinner. And then we're gonna play with your... Actually, we're gonna play with your speaker thingy. Then we're gonna have some dinner.
First the speaker.
Yeah, that first.
And then
Thank you,
dinner.
Christian.
I already ate dinner.
You
I
did?
already ate
I didn't have dinner. What'd you eat? I'm so hungry.
sopa and menudo.
I want sopa and maduros.
And I eat egg too.
You ate egg? Oh yeah, guys. Sophie has been eating egg, right? And you ate it for your heart.
Yes, so my heart can grow.
Hey, don't. Oh my god, I thought she was showing things. Yeah, so your heart can grow big and strong. Because Sophie has, the heart has like three valves basically. Normal hearts. Hers has 2. And yeah.
Can I use that purple?
It changes. Look at it. Look, it's changing. The purple goes that way. Anywho's. Yes, thank you. I'll post pictures in the Discord of like the whole thing.
Purple.
You have to chase the purple. I had sopa cheesecake. Wait, you had cheesecake soup?
I want to get my microphone.
Okay, go get your microphone. You can open the door. You know how. You know how to open the door, remember? Go get your microphone. Okay, I'm gonna say bye and then we'll go. Okay. Okay, thank you for waiting. Alrighty, guys. Okay, thank you for waiting on the floor. Chaucitos. I'll see you guys on the flippy. Enjoy the rest of your Fridays. If I'm on later, I'll probably be in the Discord watching a movie. If you guys want to watch a movie. If not, oh, what the heck? Oh boy. If not, I'll see you guys Monday. Chaucitos. Take care. Besos and kisses and everything and hugs. Ciao.